You can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Tashin!
Begin observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large
These
monsters?
cutscenes look really good.
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Ooh.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Wow. That cutscene looked really good. It looked better than it did in the open beta. That's how you can just retrieve your character from the beta. That's nice. Oh. Go with the classic. I went with World. I think I'm just gonna do some. just allow them to display more than once, because in case if I ever forget. Because I know eventually, at some point, I'm gonna forget how to play. I haven't played in like a couple days or something. So it'd be nice to get a little refresher.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Having the
Your
cats meow
reputation
sounds so
precedes
much
you,
better than
Hunter.
having the cats actually talk.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. Great, and you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started. You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do?
Hold on. What's that? That's all right. Can you reach it? I have to try.
chased by these monsters in real life. Oh, that would be some scary ass shit right there.
Looks like it knows the way.
I think this part just kind of plays itself for now.
I know what to do. Hang on. Let's get out of here.
Bill on Screamer Pod. That's a lot.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
I thought the Screamer Pod would have worked right there. I wanted to try that.
Hey, this way! Thunder! I need this! Throw it now!
The scraping on that floor sounded clean.
Here. You're okay now.
Sumut?
Hey!
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah? Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him. I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Come on. We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
I like the cat sounding much better. Personally, I didn't really like having the cat actually talk. It just, oh my goodness, what is? Okay, there we go. That was a bit weird. Like a little bit of a frame rate issue right there.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yes, I have decided on a weapon. I know.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
What I want to use.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Do these tutorials real quick, just to make sure I'm actually remembering how to play.
All right, let's have a sacred eye of sight. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Yeah, it's pretty nice just to have them move on their own.
Did you hear that? Down there.
Damn, he's getting licked.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Go!
What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
One monster everybody was bullying in the open beta. Get used to how the bow plays in this game, because I know it does feel a little bit, even though it's mostly the same, it still does feel a little bit different compared to like World's Rise or any other coding. I gotta fix that. I do not like having to use the buttons to go to change my items and stuff. I did not really like doing that in Rise. Gotta change it to where I can use the D-pad to change my items. Can't have more than one tracer. Alright. Already destroyed the wound. Need to pay a little bit more attention to the wounds. It's a lot faster than the beta too, because I remember that was a lot slower. remember that was a lot slower in the beta. Wow, that is really slow. I know they changed it because it was too fast from the open beta, but that is a lot slower. That locking on this thing's a lot slower than the beta. I knew it was going to be slow. Like they said it was going to be slower, and I knew it was going to be slower. I just didn't know how much slower. Well, this is going to be kind of high risk, I think. It's going to be kind of a high risk, high reward type of thing. That's how slow it actually locks on. But why is it saying now the quest begins, even though I've literally been just destroying this guy for like the past couple minutes.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
Less flares. How do I call my secret again? All these controls. Remember. I'll fix those controls in a minute once I finish hunting this Chatacabra. I really gotta change the settings a little. Gotta change the controls a little bit. Kind of nice on the coatings though, how I don't have to worry about having a certain number of coatings right now. Bug. I need that. All the rocks. Grab everything I can. Ooh. I like that manning animation. I like that animation. Although I still like the past one better, but you know, I still like that animation. Makes it a bit more realistic when you're mining. During cutscenes, I'm probably just gonna be staying quiet for the most part that way. That way we can listen to them. Listen to the cutscenes and everything. and I'm not really like talking over it, and maybe either me or whoever's watching this just kind of misses something. Oh yeah, I can end the quest immediately. Nice thing too. Nice how you can just immediately end quests like that. Call that.
We're over here.
They still got the Palico levels. Of course they do. They're always gonna have it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I can fix my settings a bit. This is PC setting. Controls. There we go. That, I think that's the only thing I have to change, right? Something real quick too from the stream. There we go. There we go, that's a lot better. Go through my items like that, just the D-pad, and my coatings on the up and down, my items on left and right. I think the places yeah, I want to fix that real quick. There. That here. Bombs right there. Have my stamina and stuff there. There we go. That looks a lot better now.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
We're...
wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry. We'll take you to her, all right?
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Damn, he's just like, move, bitch.
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west. How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Actually kind of cool too how they're actually letting you choose dialogue and
Thanks
stuff
for letting
too.
us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Gives it more of that
Did
RPG
you train
feel
them
and
in your
stuff.
village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Cat right there.
That won't do to keep
He's
you
just
talking.
like, you
Let's take a
bet.
look at those wounds. Hey there.
Even have optional quests, which is kind of nice too.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
I wouldn't have walked through a desert like that, even with food and water.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
There's, you know, all these people that
Let's
that
talk
we
again
meet are
later.
they're kind of like
Okay.
primitive. They don't know anything about like hunting, or basically they're just cut off from like the outside world, so they're not familiar with anything.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
Only when I need help. Who knows when that'll
How
be?
did you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments.
I'm probably gonna go through like every dialogue just to
I can already
kind of
tell this is going to be
learn
quite
more.
the ordeal,
I
but
like the characters and
the
all
rest of
that.
my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
Yes, I do.
So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Chains of something.
Yeah, I just
you're
wanted
here
to hunt
now.
monsters.
That's all that matters. I won't pry.
Wanted to hunt new things.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
Yes, I have.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
I just used the training area in the open beta a lot just to get
This
used
dream
to
we
how the
walk through
weapons
is
play.
Fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
Wait, can I change the setting of the lobby to make it private or not yet? Or is it kind of too late for that right now? I don't know. I think it's not available right now, so I probably have to go more into the story before I can actually start going online, but it's not like that matters too
Welcome
much.
back,
I'm gonna
Hunter. Looking
be
good
doing
out
solo
there.
hunts for the most part, and then if I need help,
Thanks
I'll
for
be
looking after
using
Naruto and the other kid.
the support
Oh,
hunters.
Nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
You got yourself a nice place there, Gemma.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Nice, I got 2 Chatacabras. Okay, nice. Got some free mats.
Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, the one game where you can actually make male and female armor for your hunter. Marathon runner. Yeah, marathon runner would be nice to have. What other skills are there? Of course, all these are just gonna be like utility skills. Speed eating wouldn't be too bad. Speed eating or marathon? Oh, I am a bow user, so marathon runner would be nice to have. Just that, what's this do? Oh, that just increases gathering. Okay, so that's not a group skill I want to use. Get rid of all these exclamation marks because those kind of bug me for whatever reason.
Look good.
Use the bone mail.
Alrighty.
Want to see what this cutscene looks like.
Perfection.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good cutscene, not gonna lie. What does my hope set have? Sunres. Oh, Divine Blessing. I just lost a level of Divine Blessing. That's okay, right? Right now Divine Blessing isn't really that, I mean, it's still a useful skill, but it's more of something that's used later on in the game, so I don't really need to worry about Divine Blessing right now. Wait, what's the difference between level 2 and 3? Oh, 20% damage reduction. That's a lot. But these are low rank monsters. It's not going to be too big of a deal right now.
Got something in mind?
My weapons. Of course, I don't know any of these trees right now. Oh, they're already showing a dragon weapon. Water. Fire, thunder. Make this. Hope. Oh, I get ballistics. Increases my arrow
Ready
damage.
to
I'm gonna
work.
upgrade that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I like that cutscene. That's probably one of the better Smithy cutscenes that we get.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
The voice acting of the hunter is actually pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. They did a pretty good job with the voice acting of the hunter. That's the first time we really ever hear them talk.
Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. I'm sorry. But
Or
they
I don't
should
need
be here
provisions
anytime
right now.
I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
All this. I think I'm good right now. I don't need to restock on anything. Okay, I can't get a secondary weapon yet. Deployment. Oh, he starts off with the hammer. Okay. Oh, it even highlights what it changes when you go over the gear. Does it do that for your character too? Oh yeah, it does. That's cool. That's actually I mean, although it should be pretty obvious what changes if you're looking at the gear, but that's kind of cool how it highlights it so you actually know what part is changing. Kind of cool. Pretty convenient. Now I can access lobbies.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now. You can leave when you're ready.
Login bonus. Voucher. Or is it mines? The mines for that. Armor spheres from the Twitter thingy. I might forget what it's called, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, free stuff. This cosmetic stuff. Now, how do I get this to just be a... How do I go just private? I guess I could always just change it to one player when I have the quest posted. So you make your little teams and stuff. And then is this where you make your pat? No, that's support desk. Oh, okay, so I think this is just where you get like all the stuff they give us for free, like news, all that. Where do you make your Palico gear? I'm assuming it would just be the smithy too. Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Palico equipment.
Done already?
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
Ready as I can ever.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be
He knows
amazing.
the way.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
It's just
A little.
always best
But
to
on the
gather
safe,
as
we'll be there in no
much
time.
as I can.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, And handy if you need to make a quick getaway
Basically
from a
grab
monster.
anything I can so I can
They're
make,
clever, too.
I can make
Really good
items
at picking
and
up
stuff.
scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
Oh, I already have burst pods. But
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
gather up as much as I can. And that's slinger ammo. I don't know why I keep grabbing that. Might need that.
Wow, look at that.
Flint. Oh, that's a torch pod, okay.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karapnoth herd this big before. That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and the number of females. Here we've got Dalphodons.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
When do I get the capture net? I can start getting myself some endemic life. Maybe a bit later I start getting all that stuff. Birds. Stone. There's small monsters right there. Like little raptors, I think they look like. Oh. The atmosphere.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Does. Seeing the amount of detail put into the game and all the surrounding the environment. Crazy.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Be careful.
Oh, okay, so I do have some stuff to auto craft. It just doesn't auto craft right now because for a quest. Anything else I need to auto craft? Look, hot drink. Yeah, that's all I can all I should be able to auto craft.
That should be enough, honey.
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Thorn
Please,
pod.
no.
That might be
If
more
anything,
useful than a torch
it's me
pod.
who owes you a favor.
Launches onto a target. Okay, yeah, so there's just thorn
I'm
pods.
starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any aliens in the region, but you never know.
grab anything I see.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once. Thanks for letting us use them. We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates. Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either. Huh? What the?
At least Alma runs at your speed, which is nice.
These are Phylakchi! Authorization? Granted. The guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Damn. A lot of bugs. Pretty sure that's supposed to be raining arrows. I don't know why it's not doing it. There we go. Probably something blocking the way.
Something's coming from over there!
That's what they're running from.
That thing is awfully close to the village. Yeah, let's move.
I have to hunt that later.
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
I can't carve the but. Oh wait, no, yes I can. I was about to be sad that I couldn't carve these creatures. The Phylakchi. Even though I'm probably not gonna ever use their materials for anything. But you know, just so I have them in case I ever do need them. Dude, legs are still moving, and it feels like they're still alive. Ooh. Crackling of their legs. That's kind of disgusting. First pot. Oh. Pot, I don't know.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up.
Yes,
They
I know that,
must have
Alma.
some means of keeping the monsters out.
Climbing. Climbing animation, pretty nice.
Almost there. Still a bit slow,
I
human
just
legs.
I'm just a bit slow. I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit. You can wall run. be cool.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions. Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
The little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Oh, there we go. Now that's where I get all my stuff. I have paint pod, gilly mantle. So I don't know what the paint pods are really used for. I know in previous games they were for marking the monster, but you could kind of always see the monster on the map. So I don't know. I don't know what use they have right now. Tools for hunts. You can use them anytime you like from the item bar. Okay.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
The shop where I can buy stuff.
Take your time
What
and
do you
browse.
have right now? Wild jerky. Oh, that's the thing that cures bleed. Ammo. Kinda it for now.
Alright.
I don't need any of that stuff for now.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got
What do
some
you need,
materials
Gemma?
you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
I already upgraded my weapon.
Anything catch your eye? You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Oh, thanks, Gemma.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
We have no
I am
idea
gonna
what's
need
out
it.
here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Deposit some of the items I gathered in my item box. Back to this. Flash pods I'll need. I need flash pods at some point. Best to keep them. I have to reorganize my thing again. Oops. Organize. I usually have them. Where did I have them in the world? I think I had them over here. And of course I have my linger stuff right here at the end. Binocular there. Up there. Where the hell? Oh, pikes, I can't use my ghillie mantle in here.
Hey, over here.
Where is the ghillie mantle on my... Oops, it's pouches. Gotta remember it's pouches. Ghillie mantle's right there, I guess. It doesn't show onto my slots yet. I gotta change where that grill is. Oh, because I think I accidentally hid the item. Oops. That explains. All the way back here. There we go, much better.
Can I talk to you right quick?
Ouch.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now.
I
I
guess
mapped
I
out
know
what
that,
their route
Alma.
ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and... Come on!
Be careful out there, Hunter.
The timing, the direction, it must be them. Hurry!
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, so that's how they do it. Interesting. Crouch. Crouch looks a lot more stealthy than it did in World and Rise. That's a
The
nice
support
thing.
team must be in trouble.
I know that, Alma. I'm just over here trying to see how all the animation. You actually see them grabbing it and everything. No, you can only go through that with the secret, okay. I want to see that again. Wait, that's the bigger mantle. That's just to heal you. Thunderbug. I mean, that's nice that you actually see them like let go of the bug and just get what they need from it. That explains how they get the pods and stuff. Wait, that's a nice attention to detail right there. They actually grab it from their slinger. Oh, it's a Chemitrist. All the meat they're carrying. Oh no, it's cooking the meat. Wants the meat, cat. Just let him get the meat.
They just put the meat down.
That's what I'm saying.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai. Thank you. Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
One time a handler is useful. Oh, you use the lucky voucher. Here's the middle of the quest too, okay. Fucking got that. I dodged too early on that. I'll be able to change their equipment like the world, or if they just kind of have everything. Yeah, okay, so they have a thing, they're able to actually put down a flammable substance and just light it on fire by making it spark. Use the vine trap and the toads. Oh, you can even just fire it like that, okay. I like that gathering animation. I guess they also changed Thousand Dragons to not use your slinger ammo anymore. Alright. Nice little detail. You could actually damage a monster with your slinger like that. Albeit it's only one damage, but that's nice that they actually Capcom actually thought about that. They actually thought that, hey, you know, maybe they're gonna use the slinger on the monster. So might as well let it do damage. That's nice. It's kind of funny, but that's a nice little detail too that that Capcom made or put in. In breaking parts of the bone. Okay. Actually grabbing bones. Nice. That's a cool little background for a game ending or a hunt ending. Oh, you could jump to take all like that. Okay. That's a nice thing. That's pretty convenient too. Nice little quality of life thing right there.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely. Great.
And you actually
Let's
see
head back.
Alma actually like Alma taking notes on the monster and everything, like actually doing research. But once a handler is useful,
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
now I can grip a secondary. So it's LB and
That'll
right.
come in handy.
That took me a while to
one more
figure out
thing.
in the beta.
I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Yeah.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Why do you still have an exclamation mark? Oh, limited bounties. Okay. So this is where you get your bounties. Oh, this is your bounty board. It even tells, it shows you the rewards. Okay. Downloadable content. I'll get this stuff later. I don't want to spend time getting all of that right now. Claim content though. Gives me a talisman. A hope charm. Save data bonus gives me a weapon, armor, nameplate. Or I'm assuming World and Iceborne's the same thing. Yeah, it's just different armor and weapon. Bonus for the open beta. That one came with the pendant. This one, ooh, I mean, what's item? Ooh, max potion. That'll come in use. It's not right now, but later. I don't have to craft it, even though I'm gonna end up crafting it later on, anyways. Meat, some traps, stuff. Okay. Is there an auto claim? No. Okay, so now I know that I go to Kona for the my bounties and all that stuff. Barbecue grillin'. Okay, so I guess this is where I get my supplies for cooking and stuff. Yeah, that's the ingredient center. Okay, but you can't come all the time. It's not like a shop. You have to come like once in a while. Maybe like after every hunt or expedition or something, he'll restock. Alright, bigger wasp. Oh, that's the scholar, I'm assuming.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Yo, guy just tells me the monsters I've encountered. Of course, I haven't hunted a Balahara yet, so tells us about the monsters. And it even tells us their weaknesses too and stuff. Oh, you can even then elsewhere shows special attack. Oh, I guess that tells you what blights they can give you. Okay. It's a lot more detailed than the... I feel like it's a lot more detailed than World and Rise's hunt monster guides. Brute Wyvern, Amphibian, Leviathan. It's nice to see Leviathans back in the mainline series. I wanted to hunt Leviathans in Worlds, but of course their skeletons didn't work. And Amphibians are new to the newer mainline games. Nice to see them back. The weak points, breakable parts. It even tells you what elements you can use against them. Oh, and it tells you what items are effective on them. Okay. Effective status effects. And their drop rates, of course. And you get titles. Okay, you get titles by hunting the monster. So for those people who like titles and everything, they have a reason to hunt lower tier monsters. Ever the tail, or good. Water. Then the stars tell you how effective the status is, and then pick the items. Okay, that's cool. A lot more. I don't know, I feel like it's a lot more detailed. Although it doesn't show how effective the element attacks are, so it's not like World or Rise where it told you like which element does more damage to the monster. So I guess maybe either you just research the monster more and it tells you that information, or you just kind of have to test it, which we'll have to see later on.
Recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so. Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So,
And then I think
does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
Surprised too.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people.
By how
I
the
was so
Native
scared
Americans
when I
felt
first reached
too
the
when they
surface.
saw the
It was nothing but
settlers.
sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
You know, when you think about it, seeing how some of the villagers are, even though we've only met Nata and Isai and stuff, it kind of reminds you, if you're looking into the you thought about like history, this is probably how like Native Americans were when we had like the settlers and the pilgrims coming in on their lands.
So, what have you been into
They're
lately?
just like, what is that?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Got a minute? Sure. What can I do for you? Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy? What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now?
Yes.
But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me
What's
into
your
joining
field?
his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research. Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Ultra Anthro.
Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
It would be cool to have this type of stuff in real life,
What
even though
sort
it'd
of
be
things do
really
you do for
scary.
fun? Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't
Hey,
changed
whatever you
much
find
throughout
is fun
the
work.
ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime. I'm glad you're on the team. Well, thank you. I feel the same.
I like how we're able to choose our own little conversations and stuff a bit, kind of like we would with like The Witcher or some other games. There's secondary. Use insect glaive. Poison powder, recover powder. Honestly, I'm not gonna really use powders that much, so I'd probably use the severing more if I need a more sever damage. And a talisman. This talisman gives you skills. It does self-improvement too. Second defense increases as time passes. Yeah. So it just makes you stronger as the quest goes on, which will be useful in later hunts. If they even go that long. And recovery up will just be nice to have, because I do not have any levels with that. There he is.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, here we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the Sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
Grab as much as I can.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Wonder how it keeps them out the village, though. I guess the sounds just kind of irritate them or something. I guess.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Baby sacreds are cute.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nato.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Oh, I didn't even notice the cats have the
Come on,
have the little scout fly thing on their head.
All right, but remember what I
Oh,
said
look how
about being
cute this thing is.
I know.
Can I use my binoculars?
Check out this
Man.
park.
No, I can't. So cute though.
People here seem busy.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay. The storm will be here soon.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Called a bow.
Looks dangerous.
Look, there's
Why
small
would you want to
monsters
look
right
on
there.
something like that? Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
No, Gemma, I came to her first to see what was up. I'm doing that right now. Over here.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matter. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Well, that sucks. Why does it look like my hand is on fire? Is that just an effect for the... so that you have odds or something? I kind of just noticed it right now during the cutscene.
I think it's time we headed over to Isai's house.
Oh, look how cute these are. They sell plushes of these things. I'm totally buying one.
Please, come in.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
That low key looks delicious.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
That food looks so good. They actually did a really good job on the food. Detail.
It's so fragrant.
Bro,
Do you use a
makes
special
me
kind
want
of
to have
flour?
some of that.
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, if that was in real life, I'd be
Nothing like
fucking
home
that up.
cooking.
Be missing that food so much for real life. Oh, 50. No. Aiming it's the other effects. That was too
Thank
fast.
you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were
The
so
last
busy too.
hour.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
But what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long. and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss
Maybe
your
this
people.
other tribe knows them.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next? Let's head to the forest. Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
Oh, the Shagama used to be in
But for
the forest.
today, let's
Or
rest.
something chased
We can
them out,
start
so
our
now
investigation
they're
fresh tomorrow.
in the Windward Plains too.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
People here are more useful than they are in world.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
I'm gonna keep the streamer pod on just in case. All I need for now. Right now I can hunt Symmetries and a Takabra. Maybe a Balahara too. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. Gonna go towards the forest. Really, it's an achievement just for a
They've
sneak
entered us
attack.
so let's put them to use.
I wonder if wounds can be anywhere, or is it just gonna be on specific parts of the monster, kind of like how it would be in World. Pretty sure it might just be wounds on individual parts. I got the defender skill. I think I'll be able to beat the hunt it before it actually leaves. Oh, there we go. Didn't think that was actually gonna work. I don't know why they're running for. It's kinda cool how you go on top of the monster now instead of like before where you would just be inside the monster. Ooh, what's that? Oh, all bug. Okay.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Wait, we got the trainer still. Parrots though. But you could you could still capture parrots. Nice. I missed it. be one of the entry points to Scarlet Forest.
I don't see Gemma and Lanta yet. Oh, let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So,
I
what do you
guess
think
this
the
kind of
forest
just
is gonna
hides
be
a
like?
loading screen or something. That's my guess. I guess there's probably still a loading screen or something. But it's just, this is just the, but they just kind of hide it through these little pathways and stuff going up to the thing, make it seamless. Honestly, it's pretty nice. Kinda nice having to not go through loading screens. Go do stuff.
Come on. Incredible.
It is incredible.
So much diversity.
Look at the
The
size.
detail on the trees.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
We're gonna have base camps in every locale to do whatever we need.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer.
Honestly, I'd
Perhaps
be
you've
feeling
heard
the
of
same
him
way.
too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
we were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the Keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
now we're gonna learn about putting up the.
Come
Now
see
we're
me
gonna learn
when
about
you're
putting
ready
up
to
the
depart.
pop-up camps. Okay, so at least they're not throwing everything at you at once.
How many specimen bottles?
Here's this desk here. Oh, we can pick up food shipments here. Okay. Or rations. That's cool.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you
Where everybody
think
is.
that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking
Eh.
into it.
They do. I'm probably just gonna end up hunting them all
Is there
anyways.
anything I can do to help? Gemma says
Oh.
I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
You know the
I
locale.
can't even remember anything about the
At
White
least
Wraith.
something. Probably. Hopefully.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, you can push
Are you
people.
ready to leave?
It's funny.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was
Olivia
starting to
has a
worry that we'd
hammer.
have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Olivia's gonna be a hammer user. I wonder if you could change their weapons or not, like you could in Rise.
We'll follow this river.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Fair enough. I mean, he's a dude, come on. As guys, we're gonna wanna taste everything, especially if you're a biologist. You're gonna wanna taste things, see if they're actually safe to consume. Not gonna lie, I do the same thing. Probably. I'd probably want to see if the water's drinkable too. Amber deposit. All monsters over there.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah.
Of course, ecosystem.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Very true.
The water is all clear.
wonder where it's coming from. I know.
Honestly,
Why don't we
yeah.
follow the water back to its source?
Would be a good idea.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
Oh look,
And it feels
fly
so vibrant
traps.
and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it.
Oh,
I've decided
poison
to live
cups.
here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Right moss around too that I can see. Doesn't look very safe if you
This is
ask
the
me.
place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Doesn't look like a very safe area, not gonna lie.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Good idea.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in their length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Pack monsters.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Why did it give me mucus and say the name of the monster, honestly? Didn't even do that until we know what the monster is. It should just show the question mark. Just that question mark,
Let's
question
stick
mark.
together.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll find something here.
Oh. Wait, where'd you go?
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one. This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more.
I don't think it's very safe to try and find more.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
What Do they even know the name of
Scent.
monsters in this
This
area?
one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
A bit mystic.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Curiosity is definitely getting the better of him.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
Gotta make sure you don't touch the web.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Now I'm gonna hunt the Lalabarina. Poison it. Pretty sure I can, but I might have a high resistance to it. Sounds of it are not creepy at all. Quick attack. I want to get stabbed like that. That's probably gonna paralyze you. I barely hit her. Spider web. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. That wasn't, of course, jumping up for a mount. Oh my goodness, what is that effect? Assuming I don't want to touch those. Either those might paralyze me or just do damage. I'm not sure. It's obvious you don't want to get hit by it. Little small monsters in the way. Monster seems to move a little bit more. I should probably be using my Ghillie Mantle. The Shagma got paralyzed. There's a wedge bug beetle. Dodge that. Even though I didn't even think I was gonna dodge that. Yep, it does damage and paralyzes you. A little help, Lena. Sounds a bit creepy when it moves around. I gotta wait for it to open. The creepy sounding monster though, not gonna lie. Even though it's just a beginner monster. Dying. Aren't you an adorable little thing? I can't capture it when it's like that, okay. Noted. These Ghillie Mantles so I can get a little sneak attack. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Nice little area though. Definitely something goes in there, I'm sure. Ah, you fucking you little. I'm inside the monster. Sort of. It doesn't tell you about the monster parts anymore like it did in the previous games. At least like it did in World. I mean, to be honest, people probably didn't even read it anyways, did they? You could always read them from here. Lucky meal skill gave me a shell. Raw meat. Okay, cool. Oh, you can skip that too, like that. Okay.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I wanted to kill that thing.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And
No,
don't
not
give me
yet.
that it's a waste of
Only
materials
once.
nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
I don't know why somebody would think upgrading your gear is a waste of materials. Does more damage than the Hope Bow. What is Tetrad Shot? Infinity of bowgun, ammo, and coatings for the 4th shot, and attack of the 4th and 6th shot. Let's only increase affinity on your 4th and 6th shot. Oddly specific. Humitris bow, 5% affinity, 70 fire. Focus. Fill rate for weapons with gauges, larger large attacks. This is focus. Ooh. I get the Bone Tree bow. I get attack boost level 1 also on the bow. What about my insect glaive? Be a good idea to upgrade that too. Power prolonger, which increases focus. Power prolonger is going to keep it powered up more. Olabarina has a paralysis. Crit draw. I don't know why you use crit draw on an insect glaive, but alright. Longer focus. Speed sharpening. Ooh. Definitely upgrade that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, skip like that. Speed sharpening is gonna be a good skill to have on my glaive. But whenever I do decide to use it. Yep, there it is. Manage effect. Upgrade it. Oh, I can't upgrade it yet. Okay, so be able to upgrade it later then as I hunt more monsters and gather more materials. Leave these two I can buy for now. Okay. Pop-up camp. There we go. Fast travel to it.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
Bro, they're stealing our stuff.
Oh dear. be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Oh no. But you do not keep valuables in a tent like that.
My baby! Do whatever they say.
Very helpful.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
Hornet nest.
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late Anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to
She even
resist.
named them.
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Right. I don't think she was worried about the supplies.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
Danger bad.
Falling rocks.
No go near. We big squish.
Hey, look at them.
Shumamushru?
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
Bruh. Thundercrest. Oh, Thunderpod. Oh, that's new. That's something new.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Something new they've added.
We climb up.
That's and a wound. Okay. They did add new different. They did add new slinger ammo.
Come too.
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
But just because it has pink fur doesn't mean it's a Congalala.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
They found us!
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Guess the bleeding pods are meant for if you can't use your focus attack, you can use the bleeding pod to do the damage instead.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Oh, it is a Congalala. They want its fur. Oh, you guys are gonna wake it. How does it not feel this? How does the Congalala not feel this? Oh, this is gonna be the first time we start with the status effect. Be able to use items now for a bit.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Ew. Congalala looks so nice. Ow. This song's gonna be the first time I even hunt a Congalala, because I've never really played the older games, so. Oh shit, he's got congas. Got its little mini Congalalas with him. Yeah, not yet. He ate a mushroom. What effect does that give him? Oh. I think he ate a blue mushroom. I know eating different mushrooms gives some effects. Ow. able to do the focus attack with these little guys here. Oh. I've got Steve again. Charge it up like that too. Yeah. There we go. He's running. I'm gonna carve these congas. Grab all this. I'm probably gonna need that. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of small monsters. Bunch of congas and whatever those things are called. That's funny, he goes in head first. And he actually farts while he's trapped. That's actually kind of funny. I wonder if there's gonna be any other monsters that are gonna fight back if they get trapped. Ow. Many congas. Oh, he's got a toadstool. Oh, it even creates wounds. Okay. Okay, so the bleeding pots even create wounds. Good to know. In case if you want to make wounds, you can use the bleeding pots. Ow. That to get around the tree. Pretty nice. And he's getting another mushroom, I think. Broke the tail. Truffle the conga. What the hell is that? But he's stuck again. Distance. Such a goofy monster. I love it. Look how good he looks though. Like, I mean, I've only seen how some of these old monsters look in like the older games from watching like videos and stuff, but like seeing how they look now, my goodness. The amount of care they put into redesigning some monsters. I'm actually out of room. Okay. I'll just discard this. I'll be sure to get more. I'll be sure to empty out my pouch later. Once does a lot of damage. And knocked you out of the bag. Ow. That was a bad idea. Angalala is lasting a lot longer than the previous monsters did. He's eating something. That was dragonflies, so you have to get close. Okay. I don't know why I even tried it that far. Oh, I got poisons. Raged, and now he's dead. Nice he looks though, the way the fur moves around. A lot of detail on this guy. If I can see where broken parts are. I can even tell. Looks nice though. Crap. Oh. Nice looking monkey. Certificates, I guess the certificates are supposed to be so we don't try sneaking in high rank armor or something and get it when we're not supposed to. That's my guess on why they have the certificates.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Driving off, I fucking killed it.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest too.
We can put them anywhere, but I guess the Quatra flies probably tell us the best places. Okay.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakamo pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature?
Yes.
Many times it drags shiny, not white things too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
I would say so. Pretty generous.
I suppose
of them.
we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
What can I trade for? What can I trade the pelts for? Main
So,
question.
the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
I
In numbers,
figure that out
monsters
later.
become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader, we better follow up. Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see
Such
if
as?
anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Yeah, side mission.
I don't suppose
Oh.
it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
I do those as I go in, so that way I can, if I end up hunting more large monsters for these side quests, I'll at least be getting materials that I may or may not need in the future. Drop off some items in my tent. Empty out my... Ouch. I'm gonna remove screamer pods for now. That's good. Don't worry about crafting stuff later as I need. Hey. I'm gonna manage the pop-up camp too. I guess that's where I can do the pop-up camp. Build, repair, remove camp. Yeah, nice then. How do I customize my secret? I know I can customize it. Oh, there. Decoration. Ooh, like that one. What's that one? That's just scarves right now, huh? Line Teddy. The Teddy. Thought I could change the color of the secret too. I don't know. I gotta think of a name for it. I'll think of that later though. Think of the name later. I'll slowly
Hey,
also
Hunter,
figure out how
got a
I
minute?
really customize the secret. My recommendation. Don't really care about that, but I do want to see what Kongalala's armor looks like. Does he also have a weapon or no? He does have a weapon. Oh, that's a cute little weapon. A special ammo boost. Okay. I could use paralysis and blast coating. Okay. Hey, Kongalala. The Chemetris bow. I'm gonna use exhaust. Or can use gears instead of power. Okay.
What are we making
The
today?
insect blade. Does it have an element on it? Oh. I guess insect glaive doesn't have a Ungalala tree, or that maybe it does until later. Alright then.
What are we making today?
The armor looks like. That's what somber armor looks like. That actually looks pretty good. Chemetris armor. So I'm just gonna look at the female armor. I'm not gonna really worry too much about the male armor right now. I guess I could see it. Male armor looks a lot better for Chemetris. Lunch free. Lalabarina armor. Oh, that's nice. Okay, gives you like a little floral dress. What about Kongalala? Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Pretty cool. And the male version of the helmet gives you the little mohawk. Gives you fortify. Okay. The man's recovery up and paralysis resistance on Lalabarina. Chemetris gives you fire resistance on tree. Which I'm assuming maybe you get. Well, I mean, it's low rank monsters right now, so really it's only gonna be like 1, maybe 2 skills on the gear. So I'm not gonna
See you later.
worry about that for now. Until I really need to upgrade my gear.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though,
Yes.
fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Those skill points. Why fish when I can just... Dang it. Can't do it here. Camping kit. I'm gonna move the camping kit. Move the camping kit all the way to the back. Oh, there she is.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
Lana do Shagama.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia.
Yes, it is.
Can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
What is he gonna do? He doesn't have weapons.
Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
We must get to them. I'll grab that though.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
Of course he is.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis. On it.
I'm gonna hunt the Balahara. Maybe I should have kept the screen pods then. Right now, it just kind of plays itself.
Take it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from
now
here.
we're full of sand.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Calico got rid of the water blight. I don't think I had the stamina to dodge that. Ow. Having water blight on the bow user just sucks. These. At least this one's not getting stuck like what happens to me one time in the open beta. It was just going up and down that thing the whole time. He's got a loud roar. I can't dodge that. And no stamina. Oh, you can even see it. I barely noticed. You can see a counter on the top left where your health bar is to see how long you have of the light left. Cool. That's cool. Oh, and now I got water blight back. Just when you get rid of it, you get it again. Holy shit. Wow. Your stamina really regens really slow with water blight right now. I guess I don't really have anything that I don't have like constitution or anything. I don't have the constitution skill or anything yet. Can't even see its eyes. Oh. Oh god, I have screamer pods. There we go. Finally made use of them. Top right there does a lot of damage. Oh shit. I think I did that too early. That did a lot of damage. Nice. Use this so I can get the sneak attack in. Can't wait to see what other mantles we get. I know like 3. I think they showed off like 3 mantles throughout all their reveals and stuff. That'll be cool seeing what other mantles they have. Ooh, I just dodged the roar. Damn, that's good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Sand coming out of him. Roar. I can pop. I missed him now. Mouth hard to hit. Easy. I wonder what leveling up your cat even does now. Doesn't really say.
Travelers, are you alright? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Oh, seems like it's late.
What's going on? Oh, what happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona!
The Alpha's like, stop messing around.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Nata! I got you. We gotta move.
Drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
But the Doshaguma wants to get in.
We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Run. Now they're stuck.
Let's follow the pack. Let's go. The Sacred will take it from here. We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Damn.
Don't lose them. They seem pretty riled up.
All those Doshaguma just got wrecked by that boulder.
The one that's larger than the rest They're Alpha. If we take down the Alpha, the pack should disperse. I'll try provoking it with an attack. Attack the Alpha and get its attention.
Hey. Hey, ugly. Over here. I actually need to, raise my stamina a bit.
Now, to lead it away from the pack, we'll make for the desert. Right. The sandstorm!
We're in the sandstorm. Let's go. That's right. Now they're following the little quicksand. The sound of that thunder sounds really good. Valhalla just killed the Doshagama. Yep, that's sand, alright. Why is an alpha?
Back her up!
Really? It dies just like that? Pretty sure they can open their mouths wide.
The guild authorizes me to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Ow. Wow. Alpha does a lot of damage. Oh, got hit by lightning. This fight looks cinematic as hell with all the lightning around. Lightning going down. This looks really cinematic for the Doshagama. It looks like it's a final fight here. Even though it's only been the first few hunts, Capcom's done a pretty good job on this. Like, it actually low-key looks cinematic as heck. All this lightning and everything. Kinda crazy. Try to really use that to heal. Wonder why that first attack doesn't do damage. I had no stamina to dodge that. Alright, he's gonna fight another Balahara. And mess him up, the Shaguma. Oh, that was such a satisfying Dragon Piercer. Oh, I got the dodge. And I got my stamina back. Nice. Dagger. Go get myself a heal. Base it on foot just because I can. Oh, the Sacred takes a while.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I thought I stopped sprinting. Yeah, shoot him in the butt. I don't know why I can hear its roar. Roaring, but I don't know why it's muting it. Ow. It's reopened all its wounds. And, oh no, I got it. Time to do some massive damage. Boom. Destroyed almost all its wounds. Move, little monsters. I don't know what you're called. I don't know what you're called yet. Use that to heal. Gather that. Just gather that too. There it is. Icar was taking a while. Oh, there's a Chemitress. And Shogma's just messing up every monster. Now the Chemitress is like, I'm out of here. Slicing pod for severing damage. Okay, so that actually will help me a lot. Oh, cool. So that'll help me whenever I need to cut off tails just to do some slicing damage. We got a lot of stuff on the field. Ow. Yes, I know you're roaring, but I can't hear you roar, Doshaguma. Guess maybe that's just a little bug right now. There's no wounds on him right now. Ow. Oh, it's not an insta heal anymore, it just heals you over time. Okay. Ow. Got hit by lightning. Yeah, take that, Doshaguma. I broke its left forearm. There we go, finally. Took a while to die.
The sandstorm.
Look at that, everything grew. Oh, that's really cinematic. The fact that it ends after you defeat the Doshaguma. That's actually a really cool fight. Oh, nice. I got the... Wow, already? Wow. Got the first big gold crown. I didn't expect that until a lot later.
You did it.
At least I got it on the first try, so whenever I go crown hunting, I don't have to worry about the biggest Doshaguma. I just go about the smallest. I wonder if it's going to be easier or harder for crown farming in this game compared to the others.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
This is such a beautiful desert.
There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Moto's worried sick about you too.
A lot of honey.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
You can see the footprints sacred.
Are you hurt? Do
I
you
wonder if
need
they
anything?
disappear over time or if you could override them or something.
Elder! Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Oh, in that case, now I can customize it even more. Hmm. Can I use the black? With, yes, yellow like that. I like that. Outer color. So that's a little more like green rather than yellow, huh? You give it more like a purple color. Oh yeah, I like that. I think that's good. Make pattern. Oh, that's a nice pattern. Okay, I like that. Color it is pretty nice too. And see, but I like the pattern just like that. Eye color will be fine. I'll think of the name later. So. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
She's got a point. You
Shall
can't
we
just
go
forget
deliver
something
those
that
to
cool.
their secret?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way. What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my
Yep,
uncle's
looks like I gotta
shoulder.
eat again.
This horrible
I
white
just used the
thing.
steak.
It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. It's causing the water currents to surge too. A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful. Yeah, let's hurry. An SOS flare! It's from the Astrum unit! Let's go! This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help. The White Wraith, or something else.
Let's see what it is.
It has to be the Wraith! Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the secret.
I know.
But we know once we see it, he's probably not going to.
Don't move!
I bet it's gonna be one of the apexes. Yep. Just tanked it.
Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
Of course it's not. It's not white.
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric and run!
Surprised we meet one of the apexes this early.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Now I have a support hunter.
Understood. Olivia, we have a secret. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Ow. That's a lot of damage. I guess it lowers like a defense, so it just lowers the damage I do. Just repel it for now. Get poisoned. Poison to big fish. There you go. Oh, why is that? What is this? My frames are dropping a bit. The waves push you back though. This is just going to be a little slight performance issue of the game right now. Ow. That Olivia. Did that really not hurt me? Like a damn whale. Learning how to time it properly. I think every Apex quest might be a repel at first and then hunt it later. Look at it swimming. That is so cool.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil Find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Whereas I don't think it's gonna let me get both Luna armor or weapons yet until I beat it. Did I not destroy that sword? Having a little bit of frame rate issues though on this fight. I'm sure maybe if there's like a day 1 patch or something where it'll just fix this up eventually. Look at it swim up the waterfall.
We'll drive it off.
That is so cool. I don't think they've never done anything like that where a monster actually climbs up a waterfall. That is really damn cool. Let me mount. As the Apex is probably going to take a while to actually even repel. Stop it. You ain't doing anything right now. He's got a cool ass fight, not gonna lie. Even though this is just a repel quest right now. Not ready for that. So I guess that's what the bugs are for. Okay.
More supplies have been added.
Okay, so that's what those wedge beetles are for.
Are you okay?
I don't think this is gonna work. No. I don't know why I thought it would. And I fainted right at the end of the quest, but I guess it was a super attack, so. Such a beautiful monster.
Time to go.
Right.
That's a gorgeous little beast there.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it? For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on!
That's a bird wyvern, by the sounds of it. Oh no. Oh no, it was Osuna.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
I wonder what it's doing.
The White Wraith. It's real!
Just killed it. Can I at least carve it?
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Like it just drained its energy or something. Yay, I can carve it. Okay, so even the apexes are only 3. There are only 3 carves. Okay. I was expecting it to at least be 4, like you could carve, I think you could carve Rajang and Devil Joe 4 times compared to other monsters. I want to see what that does. Yeah, activate it. Yeah, so I should have done that when Osuna was swimming there. Okay, now I know.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, now I know how to use that.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Ulthuna's a Leviathan.
However, there were no
That's
traces
obvious.
of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Can we go yet? I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Wait for me, little boy. Calm down. I don't need no berries right now. Doc. I do not have well done steak.
Step faster?
Gosh. Okay, I completed all the quests for now. I guess I unlock these other two as I go further in the story. Claim these ingredients. 7 rations, well. A
Are
lot.
you ready to go meet the Woodwoods? The White Rain. We finally found it. Its
I know.
color.
I wasn't expecting to see it this early.
Everything is just as Nata described. Seems so. How's he doing? He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye
Pretty
on
good
him,
trauma-inducing
ensure all that
monster for a
turmoil
kid.
doesn't turn into anger and hate. Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods? All right, let's
Let's go.
then. The Woodwoods shoot this way. The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them. Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish.
What are they called?
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always live in schools.
A lot of bigger mantle beetles or bugs. Damn, I missed. Wonder what the rare endemic life are gonna be like.
It's like a rainbow.
Bruh, can I use them for a hunt? Is crazy.
3 out of 10.
Dapper wing.
That was so.
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
Grab whatever I can.
The forest really
I don't know what I'll
is
need bright
diverse,
moss
huh?
for, but
Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
no, it can dazzle
Look, the
flying
water over
monsters.
there is
Interesting.
clear. It's not often you get to see the
Okay, so
environment
it's actually
change so
useful.
rapidly.
Bright moss is actually useful now. Might try that whenever I fight a flying like a flying wyvern or a bird.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello.
He's wearing the Congalala
Actually,
fur.
we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Fair
I
enough.
see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
For now.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone,
I guess
bone, and
it's
oil folk
the
that dwell
oil well
there have
basin.
been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Facts.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
Drac, I'm looking
It's
down.
fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Oh, the rock.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited.
An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the Bone Folk source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the Keepers?
Ooh,
Of course we will.
pretty. Azuz Everforge. Oh, they even have an elevator.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of craftsmaking. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the Bone Folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it
We'll
all
have
at
to
once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Damn.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
I would hope so too.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Gonna walk around, begin the sights of the Everforge. Oh, Aptonoth. I haven't seen an Aptonoth here yet.
The Oil Folk's chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
Elevators.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Never seen these
Kids are having
monsters
fun with the
before.
cat.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
A lot of
Pretty
bones.
impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what?
How does this work? What powers it?
Oh,
That
that's
girl
kind of
who
cool.
ran off, do you know her?
That is Maki. She is Yabran's apprentice.
Just walking around here, you can see your character being kind of careful, running around and stuff.
So what's your take? How
That's
do you
cool.
think they power this thing?
The Everforge?
You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it?
Question.
What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is fine.
He sounds like a
I
jerk.
choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Bit of a jerk move, if you ask me.
Maki, where did you... Who are you?
Hello. You must be the Oil Folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the Oil Folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask
Yep,
why
kids
you're
these
against her
days.
going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is, the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
keepers. Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
So the girl
would
is
help a
heading
lot.
right into a monster den?
Monster
If I
Den
may be
doesn't
so
sound fun.
bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search?
Let's go.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout guys. He said the exit near the Bone Folk is our best bet.
Alright, Lena, we probably could whip up the barbecue grill. Can't wait to really actually walk around the locales and everything.
They know where to go. Jabron
Or
warned
Puff.
me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. And it'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Not really. You're a wasp. Odorized. Okay, so that's like a vigor wasp, but for
Even stronger.
but if you have
Does that mean we're getting close?
if you have like some blights or something.
Tread carefully.
This must be
A
what
lot
they
of
were
oil.
gathering. Wait, isn't this?
That doesn't look good.
It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
But filled with oil, that's gonna be hard to get out of the hair.
Rompopolo! It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompopolo is a brute weapon. Gas it stores up in
How
its
do they even
walls
know
as
about
a
these
poison
monsters? We've never seen them before. I have been poisoned. Be poisoned. Ooh, look at its hands. It's like a praying mantis. Get the damn bug. No wounds yet. Ow. I always thought Rumpopolo would be, or be for wyverns, not the roots. I guess I could see how Rumpopolo would be a root. Not really Carnivorous. Does anything. It's a lot more forgiving than iframes for in previous games. Very big though. Up. Looks like it's on fire. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Gotta heal. Refill yourself. Broke the tail. Nice. Up. Tail. Thank you, Alma. Moving. Chill mantle. Okay. Oh, okay, that heals and gives me the cold drink effect. Okay. When there's extreme heat in this area, I can use that instead of cold drink. Where's the sleep toad? Yeah, that monster is way too far. Oh, shock trap. Head. Ooh, look at the dragon pierces. For the most part, I feel like using the focus to pop wounds. I mean, most of the time you're probably only gonna really get one wound at a time, huh? I was gonna say, maybe you don't really want to pop one wound at a time, but maybe for like, if you're a speedrunner, that's probably a good idea. Really increase your damage if you're a speedrunner. Nice sneak attack you while you're asleep. Oh. Probably just, it's just for like comfort and stuff, just pop whenever you can. And then speedrunners are probably gonna pop the wounds once they get like a decent amount of wounds on the monsters. Ow. I shouldn't really be fainting there. Not that hard of a monster, I'm just being kinda dumb and careless right now. Nitro toad, nice. I want this. Give me that bomb pod. I didn't think that was actually I was gonna stand up that quickly. It seems like I'm always fainting right at the end of the hunt. It even tells you the timer for it. Gilly Mantle has a 5-minute cooldown. Wait, I can end the quest immediately. Almost forgot about that. That's a 2-star monster. Look, I'm already a 2-star quest.
Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Who's there?
Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! No way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
Did he change his mind? Wish me luck? He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Already another large monster.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Put him on a secret.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time?
Hey, guys.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
Something
Don't cry,
stopped it.
Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring
stopping it.
never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
But how?
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
Very good question.
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Zato!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Something's changing the... all the natural things. Something's causing it to change.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible. I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
It's like, I'm staying here.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Yes. Okay, there's no side
We should
quest,
head
just
for
what
Kunafa
I
as
can
soon
see
as
right now.
possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yep. Okay, ready to go.
Everyone, we're leaving. Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
Ominous.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Say that again. What's going on? All monsters are like, oh no.
All this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not handy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Wiggly Lichies give you more stamina now. Before it was like a small ass amount. They're on the apex.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We'd better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Mata! You can't!
Why?
Easy kid.
Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Chill out, kid. Like, I get it, but you're gonna get yourself killed.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Oh, now it's back to life. And he's pissed.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot!
Looks like a rail gun.
It's not berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Zata out of here. Got it.
This is why I'm gonna repel
I'll
right
provide
now.
support for the time being.
Thanks.
What support are you gonna give? I like that music.
Protect the surrounding population. All right, seems to hunt Ray down.
Oh, I'm not going to repel. I'm just, ow. I'm straight up just killing him. And it's a slay. It's not even a hunt. I would be hunting an apex so soon. That would have just been a repel, but nope, I'm straight up hunting it. Why is it a slay quest? Either they just don't want me capturing it, or something, because it's definitely no Elder Dragon. Usually slay quests are only for elders. Or monsters that are too powerful to be kept alive. I still had great mods, I could have tested it. Oh, he looks so good. Zaps too. So are those things on his head like conductors? Way. What is that sound? That came from him?
The others should
Shakuma.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
That is so satisfying to do. No, stand still. Yeah. That's enough for Shakuma. No, he just got absolutely obliterated. Kill. There you go, poison again. Oh, big ass explosion. When it does that, it's a big old spot. Yeah, it's a big old wound. Heavy slicing. Okay.
Monster drops something.
I gotta use that on its tail. Just fire it at its tail, and it'll do some damage. I wonder if I could sever it or if it's only breakable. I think it's severable. Look at the floor. That's cool. This is its nest. Had a pretty good fight, not gonna lie. Almost there. I see this skulls. Almost dead. I just gotta keep beating it up. Probably gonna be harder once I get into high rank. Probably gonna get harder. Well, obviously it's gonna get harder, but he's probably gonna be out harder than he is right now. Oh, that was a big dragon piercer. I broke its head once. Is this head breakable twice? Ow. I gotta heal. Seems like he can one-shot you if you're one-shot me if I'm not careful. I just let him attack me. Like just one-shot. Oh my goodness. I never got my ass beat by that. Such a crazy ass sound coming from this thing. Ow. If you get him right there, it's just a guaranteed down. There we go. He's a cool ass monster. I like him. I like his fight too. Just fall. Oh, up there, huh? Yeah. Could have used that. That was really cool. That was a cool fight. Although I've been expecting these hunts to take me longer than 10
Well
minutes.
done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
You're
Should we
telling
go
me.
find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Only one way to find out.
Good, we can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
I would have completely destroyed the village,
to the
probably.
oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Let's head back to Azuz.
Quest unlocked. Over here. Let me in. Yeah. Man, they won't let me in. I'm gonna talk to the. Oh, I guess I could just come by later then and talk to her. I'm going to base camp. I gotta go to Azuz. Over there, which I don't think I can fast travel to yet, right? Yeah, I don't think I can fast travel to base camp, Alpha. And somewhere in the forest. Let's move. Greenery right here.
It's risky,
Oh,
but I could set up camp here.
Yeah, I don't think that would. And honestly, that wouldn't be a good campsite. A lot of things can happen here. But I'll worry about pop-up camps and stuff later. It doesn't even use the. It doesn't even use the actual bug anymore. They just use essence instead now. Good way. All this seamless things. A pretty good way to hide the loading screens. That's. I'm pretty sure that's technically a loading screen. But you don't really see it because it loads it while you're going through that area. Okay. Oh, monsters, they're out right now. It's small monsters. So I'm gonna get the bleed pods instead. Right. Oh, that's a poison cup. I guess I could have fast traveled to the pop-up camp, huh? remove it and stuff. Cool. Just remove some items. Yes. There we go. Good.
Can't forget supplies.
No, you can't. Alright, now let's go. Oh, there's a Congalala. But I'm not here to fight you, Conga. Well, he just immediately went to attack me, though. I guess he's an aggressive monster. I thought he wasn't that aggressive. Just learned something new. This game is so worth the wait. Please.
Can't forget supplies.
This I know that Alma.
Got a sec? I got something. Hey.
How'd you get here so fast? Oh, this is upgrading armor spears, but I'm not gonna really worry. It's better to not worry about that right now until you get better quests. I mean, better gear. Talisman.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Let's boost my plus elemental resistance. Status resistance. Iron skin. What does that do? And tech odds. Actually, it's defense down. Okay. Recovery up. For now, let me see what the other armor looks
Anything
like.
catch your eye?
Valahara's armor. Pretty cool looking armor. The Shagama armor. Extender. Ingot armor. Plus one unres. Rumple Polo. Pretty decent for a support build. Of course, there's always gonna be better gear. Oh, that's cool. You look like a plague doctor. A wide range. Actually, the male Rompopolo armor looks better. Of course, I can't make Olduna stuff until I actually beat it. Ray Dow's armor. Ray Dow armor actually looks pretty nice. Well, at least the parts that I could craft. I want to get this
Ready to get to work?
Polo.
Alrighty.
Rumple Polo, because I think that actually looks really cool. Oh, you look like, it looks like you have medical gear on.
Ready to get to work?
I'm gonna get the waist too.
Perfection.
The waist. The Shagama legs give me free meal. Weight extender. I'm gonna go with
Ready to
these.
get to work?
Get that free meal.
Perfection.
A level of free meal. Alright, I'm good.
Anything catch your
Check
eye?
my weapons. Ooh, crit eye. Okay. Alright. Infinity.
Anything catch your eye?
Luna trees. Get water. Minus 20, negative 20 affinity. That's level 2 Tetrad shot, which is actually good, but
I'm ready to work.
I'm gonna stick with the Hope bow for now.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Stick with this bow for now.
What are we making today?
I need Dragonite or Marcus need water. Ray Douse Thunder. I like it. That's a pretty cool looking insect glaive. Cobras. Oh. Arenas. What's that have to go for? Draw. Have to. Right here. Increases elemental damage and status builds up from charged attack. That would be Charge Master would be useful for a great sword. I'm gonna yeah, I think for both weapons I'm gonna stick with the Expedition tree for now. I'm gonna stick with what I have right now.
That's a good choice.
Got some Rathalos armor. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta find Werner. Where am I going? Down here.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
I wonder how... And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Stash.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near
So
it.
nice that for once the slinger's
Don't
useful.
go down a hole without a ladder.
I mean, it was useful in Iceborne with the clutch claw, but as much as I didn't mind it that much, it does get a little bit tedious to keep using it and rely your damage on having to tenderize parts and ram monsters into walls all the time. Looks like snow.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
Hopefully.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I need to listen more to see, because hopefully the masks and stuff actually change the way your voice is.
We've come a long way.
You can at least hear some like muffledness or echoiness or something.
Huh? It can't be.
Oh, this is that all fur?
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
That was quick. I consumed that hot drink kind of quick. Water moth.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Oh, yeah. It is indeed a voice.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Nursilla.
Scylla? Bruh.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Oh my god, Nursilla looks so awesome.
I struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Okay, Socrates.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla. I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Nursilla looks so good. I've never seen Nursilla.
I'll look for an opening. Try to free the one. Let's have another one with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with the truck. You have to be sure to use them. Can't move!
Ow. I'll poison you, Nursilla. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. It's asleep, okay.
So many sights left unseen.
Oh. God, those appendages look so scary. Oh, and I can focus attack them.
So many sights.
Okay, so they're like a weak point. I like the way that web sounds. That's too fast for me. Ow. Poison pod. Oh, poison buildup. There we go. Yeah. That big spider. Oh, and I broke the stinger. I'm about to pop a Oh, that rubbery hide. Guess we can get that from Nursilla too then. More poison. Oh, it even tells you the part you broke. Okay, I did not realize that. So now you just always know what parts you break. They're just making guesses based on what you've been attacking a lot. Oh, there she goes. Come back, Nursilla. You're such a beautiful spider.
What's this? Rest grow faint.
Oh my goodness. Nursilla hatchling. Can I break that down? It moves when I hit it. I don't really know if that does anything though. Flash. Down. Ow. Pop the spider wings. Ow. Okay, so the hatchlings, they have a chance of just dying if you carve them. There's just a chance at carving them. They're like regular bugs. Oh, he's upside down under the web. Oh. That is a cool attack. Ow. Gotta heal. I'm not gonna poison her again. Poison Ursula. I think fire that attack. Ow. Poison again. How did you fall through the webbing if you're up there though, Nursilla? Double focused fire. Can't hit her from under when she's under there though. Oh my goodness, more spiders. More spiderlings. Oh my goodness. So many of them. Look her stinger again. That was so satisfying. Completely just obliterated her babies. I'm just just assuming Ursilla's are her because there's the hatchlings. But who even knows how the male species are? Ow, you damn spiders. I know I killed your mom, but come on. Leave me alone. Then just the little spider death thingy, the little death curl that spiders do when they die. I get monster fluid. Ah, you damn spider. Wonder what her gear is gonna look like. Oh, it's cunning assassin. Indeed, she is.
Get the Wood down.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
I don't need those hot drinks. I do not have well done steak. I need to make some. But later. I won't worry too much about him right now.
As the moon struck you, shall I lead us on?
Yes, sir.
Follow me then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sun tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
Kinda cool though, poison pods instead of poison knives.
Great.
Well, they probably still do have poison knives as a supply item.
Right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tess talked about?
Yes. Or at at least what he
Ration
thinks.
too.
My esteemed garden, a delightful mix of hollowness and bleakness. Something about it tickles at an old memory from across the vagaries of time.
A rime beetle. Frostburst. Ooh. Okay, so that's the stun monsters. Okay. Or stagger, I might rather say. Quite a beautiful cliff. With floating rocks nonetheless.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even
What
do
about
it?
floating rocks?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions.
Yeah, like how the hell are these rocks floating?
Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I'm fine.
Still will never understand these. This is a new area. How do I know what these monsters are?
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
How do they even carry all of this on them? Main question, how are they carrying all of this on them?
Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid.
It happens.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe
Nothing's ever easy.
I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Why not just let me hunt the Hirabami?
You get some rest?
Everything okay? I've been meaning to ask you something.
Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lilland." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Have a seat.
That's pretty
Rest.
deep.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma. Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
Yeah, let's go hunt these things.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
So I just only have to kill one.
They're too dangerous to attack. We need to separate them. Large duck.
I am an absolute thug. absolute thug. I don't need a next person. Oh, they can even hurt each other. I'm gonna use the stake. Increase my max health. Oh, finally, now you're useful, Lena. Go over here so it gets away from that cliff. Get bullied. Nice if I could mount. Fuck off. That was damage. I don't know if I can break their. Well, I mean, I broke his tail, but I don't know if I can sever it. Getting away. Now that you're about me, follow. them up until one dies. Pretty cool though. They're like flying little centipedes or something. Maybe they're gonna be considered leviathans. Followed that one I was attacking. We just heal. Oh, they have blades in their tails that are kind of hidden. And I broke a third tail. Kind of cool though, fighting pack monsters. We didn't really have them in the previous games. More lore accurate monsters. Break their tails multiple times, or am I like hitting different Hirabamis? That was the face. Ow. Right, destroy those wounds. Almost dead too. Pierce them all. Yeah, that's where I'm carving your brother, boy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Kick your butt too. You're supposed to disperse. Get out of here. Even though I'm hitting the dead corpse.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Thanks, Rove.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Understood. Right.
That was quick.
I'll be waiting here.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I go on my? No, Alma.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh wait, I can select. That's an option. I forget about that. Transfer this stuff. Restock my item. These nullberries.
Got a sec? Yep.
The what armor?
What are
I
we
don't know what
making
that armor looks like. Is Versilla? Ooh. Oh, I like that. Ambush. What's an ambush? Upgrade increases damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. Ooh. The mail armor. Oh, okay. You're like a little spider knight or something. That she looks really cool. With the Hirabami. Okay, not bad.